to do something about... Wait. It's back. It's back. Whatever you did, that took care of it. That took care of it. Where was I? Meisters! It's Monday. We're starting off a new month on the first day. And we're driving a legend in the making, Meisters. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Meisters, we've been doing arguably one of the cleanest first runs of a DLC. Realistically, where should we be? Well over 100 deaths. Well over 100 deaths for the DLC. And remember, 20 plus deaths were pre-DLC. I'm just saying, Meisters. I'm just saying. It's looking good. You know? We're feeling pretty positive about it. And very excited about what's to come, Meisters, because you know what? So far, I will say, Meisters, the DLC has not disappointed. It's definitely not what everybody else was, you know, claiming it would be, Meisters. It's not. The difficulty isn't what I was hoping for so far. Now, we just gotten through the first few bosses, so there is that possibility, Meister, a distinct possibility that the difficulty could go from here just to... It could spike. It could spike, Meisters. There's a distinct possibility that could happen. But we'll see. I'm not convinced just yet. And there's time. There's definitely time, Meisters, before we can declare for sure that that's what the case is going to be. Alright? That's kind of where we're standing right now. In the meantime, Meisters! If you're just coming in, go ahead, get your tea. Find you a seat. Relax. Just know this is live, Meisters. We're here. As you guys are getting well acquainted with the idea, we're here Monday. 5:30, just like today. Wednesday and Friday at 6 p.m. We're hanging out for as long as we feel like hanging out, Meisters, just plain and simple. You know, I used to talk about we'd hang out for this many hours or that many hours, and realistically at this point, Meisters, it's just whatever we're feeling like is appropriate for that day. That's what it is now. That's what it is, and that's how it's gonna stay. We're not gonna budge from that. So, as you're taking your seats, if you're new, you be sure to go right down below, give it a like, and give us a follow. Because I know you'll be back, Meisters, not because of me, but because you enjoy being a part of this community, the Meisters of Madness. That's why you'll be back. And we're excited to be jumping into the third part of this series of the Elden Ring DLC with you tonight. Plain and simple, Meisters. But I haven't we owe you a raised mug full of tea, which is ready to go. I just got to go prep it. So, Meisters, hang out for just a few minutes. I get the tea, I come back, we're going to sit down. All of us together are going to go right back into the Elden Ring DLC, and we're going to see how much more tonight that we're going to conquer, Meisters. I'm looking forward to it. I know you are. We'll be right back. Hang out. All right, as promised, Meister. See, I told you that wouldn't take that long, Meisters. I told you. We already had it prepped. We're ready to go. Meisters, I raise my mug to all of you. Cheers. Just the way we love it. Just, you know how we love it, Meisters? Yeah, that's right. Piping hot! And it is piping hot, Meisters. It is piping hot. Nobody saw that, right? I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. Meisters. Let's hop on over to the big screen. We're not wasting time tonight. Let's get it. It's a big game. So far the DLC has been it's been pretty good. We are enjoying it. Somewhat living up to the hype. See if it continues that pattern, Meisters. Shall we? Let's hop right on in. Gents. Gents. You can put up the death counter. That's really it. It was only 67. I'm not disappointed. Well, if I'm being really honest, I'm sort of disappointed, Meisters. I'm sort of disappointed that it's even 67 deaths at this point. We should honestly be at 0, Meisters. We're exploring a brand new area that we haven't touched yet. I'm starting off slow. Missing my swings, that's okay. I feel like what we should do, Meisters, to get the night going, the very first thing we should do, we should just get right back in to another Speak of the Devil boss fight. Go figure, Meisters. Go figure. I couldn't have planned that better myself. Excuse you. Okay. Thought we hit the dodge roll there, but that's okay. Deserve that. We gotta get this bad boy under control. We gotta get him under control, Meisters. He's a little out of control right now. We gotta get him back under control. Alright, that didn't count. Okay, listen here. Interrupting on my parade. Raining on my parade is not okay. Noted, noted, noted. If he screams and starts breathing heavy, it means that he too knows how to self-vomit. He knows how to, well, not self-vomit. He knows how to vomit on demand. So we gotta listen for the. We gotta listen for the heavy breathing and the sounds of his gag reflex kicking in. Excuse you. I would like my dodge roll, please. I definitely did not okay, we'll play it that way, huh? We'll play it like that, huh? You're a little bit bigger than the last one I fought, that's for sure. But it doesn't mean much. It does not mean much to me how big you are. In the end, all dragons. Well, that's unfortunate. I have to dodge 2 blasts? Come on, give me a break. See, Meisters, you take note. You're right, Meisters, you're right. I owe you. I owe you 2, don't I? See, Meisters, all you gotta do is take note. You just take note. Say, okay, that happened, I died, won't happen again. And then now I gotta take note again. I gotta say, okay, that happened, I noted. Now I won't die again to that. We know that after he does the little on-demand vomiting that... Where's my dodge roll? Excuse you? Okay. What? I don't for 1 second buy that one now. Come on. Give me a break. I hit the dodge roll. Lies. Fair enough. I thought we were going for a one side to the other kind of flame, but we're doing a targeted flame. I deserve that one. I 100% deserve that one. That's the last death, Meisters. That's it. That's all he gets. I've limited myself on these bosses to 3 deaths total. At most. Maximum 3 deaths against these bosses, Meisters. We're not taking any more than that. So he's at his limit, and well now he's gonna die. That's all there is to it, Meisters. Now he's gonna die. That's such a load of crap. Oh, come on! No. No. I deserved that one. That was a zealous extra attack there. I hit the dodge roll. Thank you. Thank you, game. Okay, sure. Not real happy about that one, Meisters. Not real happy about that one. You're probably saying to yourself, Omega, what about the last 3? Well, your answer on that, Meisters? I'm okay with the last 3. I'm okay with the last 3. We were learning stuff. You know? We're picking up some good information. We're analyzing, distributing new patterns, logging it all down. That last one, Meisters, should have had those patterns down. I get full! This games sometimes. Okay. Okay. Game. You want an Elden Ring? You're gonna get it, Elden Ring! No, I did. I hit the dodge roll again. Can I get my... Get. Not today, not today. I get it today! No, I hit it again! I hit a second one! Now he's gonna summon. We're gonna treat this similar to we do how we did the first one, Meisters. Where when all else fails, Meisters. Very well. Very well. Very well, Meisters. I guess the tendency in this fight is for very little to go the way that it should. It's okay. I deserved that one. That was way too soon. That was a semi-panic roll, Meisters. What? Where is it? No, I did. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, I should have had my dodge roll, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. We are experiencing. We've experienced a lot of that in Elden Ring. And I'm not happy about it, no. But we're kind of used to it, you know? Kind of used to it, Meisters. I do want this. Okay. See, that's what we did the last time, Meisters, when we got hit by that thing. We had done the forward, or the backwards, and we did the forward. And it should have worked for us, but... Okay, game, I did do the dodge roll. We're well over our limit. Well over our limit, and I'm not happy about it, Meisters. I'm not. I'm not. This area is probably, honestly though, much higher level than we need to be playing right now. But you know, as always, Meisters, I'm always happy when the challenge is greater. We thrive in those kind of situations, Meisters. We do thrive in those kind of situations. I did it again. I'm really getting tired of getting denied on those Meisters. Getting tired of getting denied on those Meisters. I swear if I get hit by that one more time, I'm going to flip. I'm going to flip! It's not okay, Meisters. Alright, now bad boy gets interesting. You kidding me? Yeah, I see you guys. I understand you're there. I am aware. No, I don't want to hit him. I just want to hit. I hit a third dodge roll. Ah, jeez. Give me a break. Give me a break. Just give me a break. Dragon Boy has over half his health. Okay. We're just gonna miss every single attack. That's fine. Alright, we got on the right side of him this time. I think we got him this time, Meisters. I don't think he's going to be able to make it. Not with us hitting him this hard. God! I guess if we get denied every single one of our dodge rolls, we might. Okay. Yeah, we know what that means, Meisters. We know what that means. Alright, we're getting close, Meisters. We're getting close! Oh, this is it. This is it. This has to be it, Meisters. Finish him the right way. Finish him the right way. See ya. See ya. See ya. You tried your best. You tried your best, Dead Dragon. You tried your best, but your best isn't good enough. It's not. Thanks for stopping by, though. Getting the night started off right. Now that, Meisters, that right there, that was fun. That looks like something to do, Meisters. That looks like something to do. That looks a little like something to do, Meisters. Oh, did we finally find a map? All right, just get off your horse. Get down and pick it up. Thank you. Well, we certainly earned that map, didn't we, Meisters? Very interesado. Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was, Meisters. Certainly is a lot bigger than I thought it was, Meisters. Look, we found another another one of those crosses, if you will. Ooh, and a site of grace. We do like those. Meisters, One boss down. Cheers. It's always nice, Meisters, when you can come in. First thing you do is face a boss that's higher level than you're technically supposed to be facing. And you put it down within 10. You put it down within 10. It should have been within 3, but we put it down within 10. And you know, we could have run past it, gotten that, and gone back and been more powerful. But you know what, Meisters? It's okay. It's okay. It's quite all right, Meisters. Very interesado, wouldn't you say, Meisters? Very interesado. Got another cooking booking. It's really quite enough exploring, though. We need... Hello. I don't understand what was the point of that exactly. I honestly thought, Meisters, that might just be a little more challenging than it was. Okay. We might be going somewhere now, Meisters. We might be going somewhere now. Of course, I think I want to go to the other end of this area, though. Oh. Oh, great grave glovewort. In case you want to make the game easier and summon something for yourselves, right, Meisters? The only thing we're going to do, Meisters, we'll use the horse when it's necessary. We'll use the horse when it's necessary. But we're not going to sit on our steed while we're having a fight, Meisters. That's one thing I cannot allow. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? I can't allow us just to sit on our horse while we're having a boss fight and run around and make it look easy. We can't do that. We get on the ground and we have combat. Mano y basso. That's what we do. We do it mano y basso. I like the challenge. That's what we're here for. Now that we got the map, like I said, Meisters, I think we head over this direction. Had to make sure, Meisters, that the mouse wasn't going to cause us any issues there. Now, like I said, we're gonna head over here and check out this side. Another worthless glovewort. That we're honestly never going to use, Meisters. There's just no point to it. The horse is technically a summon, right? So when it comes down to it, we've got a boss fight. We're hopping down off our pony. A little yak attack. And we're having that boss fight. Mano y basso. That's how we're going to do it every single time. We're going to hop off. We're going to have a proper boss fight. I was wondering if these things are indicative of something. Meisters, indicative of it? They're indicative of absolutely nothing, it seems like. They don't herald in any sort of interesting points on the map or anything for that matter. Really. If we're being candid, it looks like there's a gaping hole. I'll bet this is it right here, Meisters. I bet. There's got to be a way. What are you that you can actually take some damage? Not opposed to this. Oh, he's got a Starlight Shard. All that for a little smithing stone, 6. I will say honestly, Meisters, this does tend to be a little on the lackluster with the items so far. Like the only items of interest that I've found, Meisters, at this point, Spirit Sword, huh? The only items I've found of interest so far, Meisters, has been the items that essentially level you up. They power you up a little bit. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? Can't look at the map right now. Worthless. There's reason to explore, that's for sure, Meisters. There's definitely reason to explore. I don't see anything around this big rock. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. Nothing of note, Meisters. Nothing of note. I feel like there should be a cave or something here to coincide with the large monument pathway on the opposite side. We'll go look for that in a second, though. I want to see what's down the rest of this here little valley corridor. Go have a look and see, shall we, Meisters? Shall we? Let's have a look and see. Trying to block this bad boy. I know you. Well, I knew you. I knew you. Now I don't know you so much anymore. Got a big bad boy there. We don't know how many enemies that big bad is going to call in, so just to be on the safe side, we're going to go right down here. We're gonna go ahead and eliminate. All the possible side enemies here before we fight big and ugly. Come on. Oh, it's a demi-human, huh? Demi-human thinks that she's all that, too. I told you, Meisters, as soon as big and ugly... We're hiding in the weeds. As soon as big and ugly was involved, I told you what would happen, Meisters. How is that even considered? How is that even considered a possible challenge at this point, Meisters? You know what I'm saying? Are there blood stains for that fight? Yeah, look, Meisters. Look at the blood stains. Imagine losing to a boss like that, Meisters. Imagine. Probably just another glove wart, Meisters. Wouldn't bet. Precisely, Meisters. Precisely. Guess there's nothing else over here. We've got to go back around over to here, Meisters. There's got to be some way to get right here. I guess this was just an area for, you know, getting another boss fight under our belt. Really quickly. I wouldn't even, you know, honestly though, Meisters, I don't even know if I can consider that a boss fight. Realistically, let's talk about it. Realistically, was that even a boss fight? That was really just more like a giant crab, giant lobster, giant squid, you know, some form of sushi. Might even categorize better as a waste of our time, considering that we gain nothing from that, Meisters. Nothing. We came, annihilated that boss, and then just turned around and left. What did it accomplish? I submit to you, Meisters, a whole lot of nothing. So this is that area I was talking about. So we either get there, Meisters, from the top, or there's something around in here where we can get into a cave-like area. And come out on the other side on top of it. But realistically, it's probably just a glove wart, so I don't even know why I'm concerning myself with that at this point, Meisters. I really don't. I do not understand what the point of concerning myself with it is in the least. I just don't think there's a point. I think we just move on. I think at this point, Meisters, we just move on. Sitting on only 73 deaths. That's all they can put at, put towards us right now, Meisters. Only 73. Tragically weak. So there's this one right here. I don't know if we can get up there, Meisters. Oh, we can. Just another glovewort, right? Yeah, grave glovewort. That's all it is. All of these are just gloveworts, Meisters. We're really just wasting our time every time we come up here. What are they supposed to be, like stone ships or something? I don't follow. Another lost site of grace, aka bonfire. How many of those things do we need now to level up, Meisters? Has it gone up to 3 yet? Has it gone up to 3? Nope, still just 2. Which we don't have 2 currently. We have 1. Maybe just the first one. And then after that, it's just an additional 2 every single time. Not looking at this wrong, Meisters. We can't walk through that, can we? It's a little too deep. Better than I gave it credit. That was much better than I gave it credit for being. Props. Props, Meisters. Props. Actually, probably wasn't even that strong, Meisters. We did take quite a bit of lightning damage there. Don't know how a jumping sword attack missed him, but okay, sure. If you say so, FromSoft, if you say that's exactly the way that programming should have worked out, then I guess. But it isn't right. Try this again, Meisters. One more time. Those guys are pretty aggravating. I'll give them credit. All that for a cookbook. Okay. All that for a cookbook. Lost Ash of War. Alright. I want to know just how lost that Ash of War is. I guess it's not really lost anymore though, right, Meisters? Because we kind of just gave it a home. I mean, am I right, Meisters? It's not really a lost Ash of War if we just gave it a home, right? Alright, I could have been mistaken, Meisters, but I believe I saw... Ah. I think... Oh, no. I am not seeing what I think I'm seeing, Meisters. It's a good thing I didn't take that leap of faith, Meisters. It's a good thing. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Visions of calmness, eh? The water does not look very calm. It looks like a stark and ever-present drop off there, Meisters. Of course there is this right here. Oh. Meisters. Meisters. Did we just find our... Did we just find our path, Meisters? See where it goes this way first, Meisters. Ah, see, Meisters, I told you. I told you. And I told you. I told you and I told you, Meisters. I told you. Don't care, you're worthless. Not worth my time in the least. See where it goes. What do you want to bet, Meisters? It comes up on the other side. Come here. Come here. Come here, Sushi. That's how we like to do it. That's how we like to do it, Meisters. We like to make sure that we properly cut and curate our meals. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? It's always a good idea. I've been missing this the whole time, Meisters. Don't know why I've been missing this the whole time, but I have been. What do you want to bet, Meisters? Comes out on the other side on the island? Called it, Meisters. Called it. I had a feeling that we'd end up over here. I was validated. Fair enough. I deserve that one. Got nearly 1,000,000 souls, Meisters. They do us very little good in the DLC. Very little, Meisters. Very little. Now, Meisters, my question is, what exactly does coming to the great beyond do for us? You know, Meisters? Don't ask what you can do for Elden Ring's DLC, but ask perfumed oil of Renah. Perfumed oil of Renah. I have absolutely no idea what that does for us, Meisters. To be honest with you. No idea. None whatsoever, Meisters. Fortunately. Don't know what the point of picking up that item was. I'm sure inevitably it'll reveal its meaning to us. Or not. Ooh, a nameless mausoleum. Okay, okay. And a boss. Meisters, you know what this means, right? Let's get this show on the road, Meisters. Come here. Oh, this is Renah, huh? Oh, she was good on stamina, and we were not. That's for sure. Come here, Renah. Okay. I like to see it. I like to see it. Oh, out of Estus, are you? People died to this? People died to this, Meisters. Really? Stamina's out. Come here, Renah. You getting a little scared, huh? You getting a little scared? You afraid of what the Meisters are gonna do to you? Well, you should be! You should be, Renah! You should be! It isn't good! It isn't good what the Meisters are gonna do to you, Renah. We get a dancing blade of Renah. Dancer's hood. Dancer's dress. Dancer's bracer. And dancer's trousers. And that's the total extent, Meisters. That's the total extent of the mausoleum. Thought Renah was going to be somewhat difficult, given how many bloodstains I saw when I went in there, Meisters. But I guess that's just not the case. Apparently, that is all we came here for, Meisters, was just one little mausoleum with one little dancing princess that we needed to put down. I guess that's all we came for, Meisters. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote, Meisters. One little boss named Rana. One little easy kill on a NPC boss that was somewhat disappointing. Honestly, Meisters. I don't honestly know why I'm going through the cave to get back when we have points of interest. Well, not points of interest, but you know, Meisters, we've got bonfires. Like that one. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? We kind of have bonfires. Actually, as a matter of fact, we need to explore the rest of this, so let's head to that one. Let's head on down the road to that one. Let's find out what we got going on over here. Probably another glovewort, right? Another glovewort. You know it, Meisters. You know it. You want to collect the gloveworts, you just come to this area. If you plan on summoning and making the game a little bit easier on yourselves, Meisters, just come on down to this area first. Right after you get into the DLC, just hop on your little pony, your little yak attack, right across the bridge, down into the valley, through the archway that leads into this area. And just go ahead and get you some gloveworts, Meisters. It's gotta be rough being a... Okay, sure. Oh, a hefty cracked pot, okay. Boy, there's really... Some of these bosses, Meisters, they really bring it, you know what I'm saying, Meisters? Oh, look, another glovewort. Meisters, is that... Okay, it's not the end of the area. So surely it's not all we came here for. Maybe a special boss? A dragon that wants to come flying in from out of nowhere, slamming on the ground, burning all the everything to ashes. We can go down there? Okay, let's take a look. Let's have a look, Meisters. I'm not interested. It's more than likely you're not worth my time. It's not like any number of souls is going to do me any good, so killing any more enemies is basically pointless. Is this like an Inception concept, Meisters, where you go down into the shadows, and then as you progress into the shadows, you end up going further down, 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 and down into the shadows, Meisters. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? You understand where I'm getting at here? You understand, don't you, Meisters? That's what it feels like is happening right now, Meisters, that we're going further down. Down, 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 and down into the shadows. Meisters. A lot further down. For no reason whatsoever. Other than the inception theory. That it's just for the pure brevity of going down, 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 and down into the shadows, Meisters. That's what it feels like this is for. Further and further. And as we go further into the shadows, Meisters, time slows to the point of a crawl. Where in the blink of an eye, Meisters, we progressed many thousands of years. Because that's how far down into the shadows we have progressed. And we found shadow inception theory. Promise you, Meisters, I would never steer you wrong. There, my souls. There they be, Meisters. No, that's not what I asked for. Let's just make sure we don't fall off trying to get our souls, Meisters. Let's make sure we don't do that. We've got over 1 million souls, Meisters. I think it's about time we considered leveling up again. Though, as you know, Meisters, really does this very little good. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. This is looking promising, Meisters. This is looking promising. This must be the end of the game, Meisters. We must have stumbled onto the end of the game. To be fair, I did kind of call it, Meisters. I said we probably are headed into a higher level area than we're supposed to be ready for. I did kind of say that, right, Meisters? So I'm assuming, and probably correctly so, Meisters, that is towards the end of the game. And what we probably need to do, honestly, Meisters, we probably need to travel right back up here. Go right back across that bridge. And we probably need to see what else we can do at what would be considered the start of the game, Meisters. You know? It's probably smart do it that way. Got this area right up here that we haven't done. I'm not sure if we can get up there or not, Meisters, but I'd like to try. I would like to try. But I have a feeling that there is a massive mountain separating us from the top of said area. But we're going to go explore it. We're going to see what we can find over here, Meisters. Because you never know. This looks intriguing. Oh, Meisters. Oh, Meisters. How did we miss this, Meisters? Who you be, huh? Big boy? Hello. Alright. Fair enough. Well, these mausoleums are less than impressive, Meisters, I will say. We got a great Sword of Solitude, Helm of Solitude, Armor of Solitude, Gauntlets of Solitude, and Greaves of Solitude, Meisters. I believe the only thing he was wearing, Meisters, were greaves. You need a lot of greaves to grieve the way that he needs to grieve after that defeat, Meisters. Am I right? Am I right, Meisters? Am I know. Sorry, I even tried. Well, good to know. There's a mausoleum over there. Still don't know how to get up on top of that, but it's there. It's there, Meisters. It is there. Not sure. Don't see. Let's take a closer look. So there's these little tracks and roads. No, it's just maybe terrain highlights. This is something for sure, Meisters. The question is how to get to this something. And you know what I'm saying, Meisters? The question is how to get to this something. So we know how to get up to the city on the hill. So it's not on this end, Meisters. It's not. I wonder if there's some way over here to get up on that upper area. Or is it similar to the way that they did some of the locations you have to get to in the base game? You know what I'm saying, Meisters? Where you have to what's this? Oh, this is what I'm looking at, right? Let's tell him about the other cross we find.
Well, I am to think there was a cross left in such, and the deep purple water lilies would be bloomed. This can only mean kindly Mikola has divested himself, his adoring other self. His
Interesting. Not really interessado, Meisters, at all, but I digress. Is there a path? Is that what I'm seeing over there, Meisters? Is there a path? It would look like that is the case, Meisters, so we may have found what we were looking for. It looks like there is a path. Nobody cares. Ah, okay, Meisters, see? We have the right idea, Meisters. We struck upon the right track. Ah, okay. Let's just reset him real quick. Send him back. I ain't got time for all that, Meisters. I do have time for all of this, though. There's a lot of it, Meisters. Look at this. Let's see what we can get into over here. Revered Spirit Ash. Because our summons are still not strong enough for the lack of use that they get. Right, Meisters? You know what I'm getting at, Meisters. I can't be bothered with that right now, Meisters. There's bosses to slay. Apparently there's sheep to kill. They apparently only provide you with, at most, some hefty bones. Oh, where to begin, Meisters? Where to begin? I guess we'll go ahead and explore out this little area over here. It's a little bit of a fall there, but it's not crazy bad. It's probably the way that we get down. Little shack over here we need to check out. Go attack the shack. We found a painting. Got a little library down there that we need to go explore. Let's go check that out as well, shall we, Meisters? I believe this is the way down there. Yeah, rats. Ah, indeed, Meisters. We would be accurate yet again on our assumption. I don't care about him. Less than acceptable. Church of Benediction. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman, eh? There it is. Slowly restores FP. I guess if you use a good bit of magic, that's useful. Ooh. Ooh. Now that looks interesado. Oathseeker Knight Armor. Less than what I've got already equipped on defense, but the weight drops. Not that that matters because we can handle it. now the question becomes, how do we get down? And I think the answer might just be Meisters. If we drop down right there where we were looking, I think that's it. I think that's the answer, Meisters. Or is this just... Is that not just the start, Meisters? I think that's just the start. There's probably not even a point to us going that direction. In all honesty. We probably just need to journey along. Hit the road. Get back to it. Move along. All of the different words, Meisters. You know, all the different words for get back to work. I had to, Meisters. This is a big rat. Definitely a town to go to up there. Definitely a town to go to up here. We do want to check that out. We are excited. Towns, Meisters, as you all well know, there's a town in a secluded area. There's probably a boss. The town is called Prospect Town. I'd say this is a prospective boss location, Meisters. This is definitely a prospective boss location. Random graveyard. Probably an item. Okay. Fragment from the tree. That makes 2 Meisters. So we can now level up for the DLC. Get just a little bit stronger than we were before. Nice little detour addition. Why are there so many bloodstains down here exactly, Meisters? Is this a boss or something? Nope. QS is in the chat again tonight, Meisters, as always. She says, hey, Omega, sorry I'm a little late to the game. That's alright, QS. It's alright. We appreciate you stopping by. I honestly need to take a tea break because I've been out of tea here for a minute. Pretty much we made the first cup. We got started drinking, playing games, and we forgot all about tea. Just completely let it slip. So I need to bag some more. Well, bag some more. I need to fill up the mug. And get on up here. Hey, Hans Diamond Ball dropping in the chat as well. Good to see you, Hans. As always, brother, much appreciate you stopping in. QSU as well. Yeah, we need to get the tea going here in a second. Probably before we run into Prospect Town. probably before we get that going, I would assume. So let me do this, Meisters. Let me park my yak, a yakety yak right here. You two chat, catch up on what's going on. This boy right here, your boy Omega. I'll be right back. Well, I see we got all the Meisters coming in at this point. So we're going to spend a little time catching up with everybody. Meisters, good to see you all. You know, as always, I'm your host, your boy Omega. We're hanging out, playing some DLC in Elden Ring. We're only up to 76 deaths. I've already beaten four additional bosses, maybe 5. They're not cutting it tonight, Meisters. But to QS, Hans, Diamond Ball, and NC Native, ladies and gents, cheers. It looks like Hans is configuring a brand new microphone. Hans, I hope that it's good. NC Native wanted to know if we're filling up the mug with sweet tea. No. You know, Native, listen, brother. We fill up the mug with piping hot different forms of tea, cream, honey, and make for a phenomenal taste and experience. Also, it makes it a little bit easier to celebrate with you all when we're all here together. Hans said he's very happy that he doesn't have to deal with the old mic anymore. Is that bad, huh, Hans? QS said, "Oh, I bet. Will you be joining Omega this week on the stream?" NC Native piped in Meisters of Madness, not to be confused with Meisters of Magenta, which is an art channel. Really? There's a Meisters of Magenta art channel? Oh, he threw in just kidding right after that. My bad. I missed that. That went right over my head. Would be a pretty sweet name, though, if you asked me for an art channel. Just throwing that out there. Hey, QS said, NC Native, I'm not sure Omega drinks sweet tea. On occasion, it does come up. It's more and more seldom these days. Han said he'll usually try to rope me into a suicide mission, so it's likely. He's right. Meisters, we do like to rope Hans into playing some Helldivers with us, putting him on the higher difficulty, because when we got Hans in the party, Meisters, we don't have to worry about whether or not we're going to succeed in the mission. We're always going to succeed. Just the two of us, we can handle it. But, you know, we usually have inevitably an ally who drags us down, so we have to kick them, and then other allies join that are somewhat competent. You get the picture, Meisters. One way or another, it turns out really well. We just might, QS. We might bring him in. QS said maybe you should rope him too. Han said, Omega, your overall volume is lower than any other channel on Rumble. By the way, take it for what it's worth. My overall volume's lower? That's good to know, Hans. I appreciate that. QS, what do you think? You think that it's okay to be lower than everybody else? Just curious. NC Native said, make a Brokeback Mountain episode. You wouldn't catch me dead on a Brokeback Mountain style episode, NC Native. That's never gonna happen right there, brother. Never gonna happen, alright? Listen, if there's one thing I'll say, Meisters, is that we were all created. We were all created in God's image. And because we're all created in God's image, I will never do any sort of anything like a Brokeback Mountain episode. Period. Unless we're actually breaking the back of a mountain monster or something like that, then it's kind of a given. QS said, I can barely hear you, Omega. Maybe you should get a new mic. That's what I'm thinking at this point. You got Hans getting a new mic. Who else just recently got a new mic? Somebody else did. Oh, it's Pudge. Pudge just recently got a new mic as well. I probably should. NC Native said, sweet tea is life in the South. I've heard. I've also heard that it's really sweet in the South too. I'm not crazy about super sweet things, to be honest with you. I used to, but not much anymore. He also replied, Brokeback Mountain, since you guys were talking about roping each other. I see where you got that. That makes a lot more sense now, NC Native. I appreciate the clarification on that. It's well played. I'll leave it at that. That was very well played. Han said he now has a 380 plus a 500 kg might... Well, no, he's saying that a 380 plus a 500 kg might break that mountain. I mean, yeah, chances are pretty strong. I think that could break a lot of pretty big mountain backs. Just saying. QS said, I guess I'm not a true Southerner then. I drink unsweet tea even though I was born and raised in the South. Well, QS, that's all right. You don't have to always like everything that you were born and raised with. Born and raised with tea, and I can't get enough. Not everybody feels that way, though. All right, well, Meisters, we're all caught up now. So you know what that means. We got the death counter up. It's not up. We'll get the death counter up when we get back to the game. So, let's do just that right now, Meisters. Let's get back to the game. All right. There it is. There it is. NC Native said, I also drink green tea and honey. Green tea with honey and ginseng sometimes, but it too is cold and somewhat sweet. I don't know that I could do that cold. Green tea cold? Well, yeah, I guess I could. Oh, hello. Was not expecting that. QS said, cheers, Omega. Cheers indeed, QS. Cheers indeed. I was thinking this would lead to something. Wait. Maybe? No? No, actually, I don't think so. I don't think that was relevant in any way, shape, or form. So we could level up right now. We could DLC level up, I should say, if we find a site of grace. But I have a feeling this entire town will be devoid of those such sites of grace. You guys said you guys have plans for the 4th. We're celebrating freedom every single day, QS. I mean, after all, we're always drinking our liberty. Our liberty. You know, I always found it interesting that there are those out there, when you talk about the 4th of July, which of course is a U.S. holiday, I always found it interesting that there's people out there who celebrate the 4th of July and also consider America to be a terrible country. You know what I'm saying? It just seems like to me that if you didn't like the country itself, you wouldn't be celebrating its fight and success for independence. I'm just saying, Meisters. QS said, well, that's a duh moment. This is some sort of weird caster over here I don't think I've experienced before. So I definitely need to get rid of him first. Then we'll finish off this big boy right here. Nice and clean. Blood Fiend's arm. Blood Fiend's arm. Blood Fiend's. Where in the world did I get Blood Fiend's arm? Blood Fiend's arm. It's a Blood Fiend, obviously. There's 2 separate stairwells. I have a feeling they probably loop around to one another. Check and make sure we didn't miss anything. Then I'm going to take the inside stairwell first, just in case it doesn't loop around. You don't have the right. People repeat the same line over and over again, and it's not even as good as a lot of the lines from the first Dark Souls. Like praise the sun and what have you. So it's kind of disappointing when they do try to make something new of it. You know what I'm saying? Meisters, you know what I'm saying? So the point of coming out here was what exactly? I don't think you can climb this. And you can only climb it to a certain point, so that's pointless. I just want to get to the prospective boss. NC Native said, I play the redneck version of Dark Souls called Dark Souls. Hey, brother. Sometimes. What? No. Let me go back. Let me try that again. Somebody's got to do it, okay? NC Native, somebody's got to do it. You know, I wouldn't be good at it, so I'm glad the job fell to you. Play Dark Souls. Where in the world? I know I saw a broken stairwell earlier when I was walking up the hill. And I would assume there's an item at the end of the broken stairwell, since it leads to doom otherwise. And now I can't seem to locate it. Oh, there it is. There it is. GNC Native said somebody's got to make bad jokes, and that somebody is me. No, I don't think you understand, NC Native. I've made a lot of bad jokes live on stream, and even more in real life, so you would be hard-pressed to have more bad jokes than myself. Outer God Heirloom. So we did all that work, we didn't even get a boss. Outer God Heirloom. Raise Arcana. No, that's Raise Arcane. Look at how it's spelled. Raise the Arcane, baby. Raise the Arcane. Beautiful scenery. Is that really all we came here for, is this little town? There's a little water puddle over here. Let's go check out the water puddle. See if the water puddle has anything in it. And if not, I feel like we've really come out this whole direction for a whole lot of nothing. NC Native said, some of my jokes are so bad, it's like they wrote themselves. My jokes are very poorly improv'd into my streams. They definitely got wrote by me. They couldn't have wrote themselves, because if they'd written themselves, they probably would have been better than me. Suicide. Yes, sir, that was definitely a suicide. Run back up here and get my my souls. And then let's get down there to that water puddle. Go check out this little pond down here, and then I think we're done with this area. I think I came up and checked this earlier. Yeah, that's just where that that thing that increases your summons power was. So we've cleared all this now. What a waste of time, honestly, though. All right, let's head across the bridge. Let's go see what's over here. Let's check it out, Meisters. Let's check it out. Meisters, if you're just now joining, be sure, 'cause I know you're enjoying hanging out with all the Meisters here. Be sure to throw us a like, hit that follow button. That way you can come on back the next time when we're streaming and you don't miss out. With great conversations, QS, Hans, NC Native, and anybody else who comes by to join in. You don't want to miss out. And that like and follow button is a great way not to miss out. There's also a notification button, little bell, on all the different channels. That'll help you with getting notifications. So hit that as well while you're there. We're live Monday 5:30, Wednesday, Friday 6 p.m. Unless the crew tells me otherwise, and then your boy Omega will let you know. I'll let you know, don't worry, Meisters. Alright, so we got a little city up here we gotta go to. There's all this out through here we haven't explored. And there's some more out here. There's a map up here we gotta go get at some point. That'll probably give us the rest of... Nope, there's more over here, so we'll get more territory revealed by that. Still quite a bit of DLC to go through though, Meisters. You know, I think we've waited long enough for, another boss fight, so we're getting right on in. Cannot take the... I have a feeling that's a boss right there. So we're just gonna go ahead and preemptively. If it looks like a boss, screams like a boss, it's not a boss. I was hopeful, Meisters. Excuse you, I hit the dodge roll. Oh. Has a little shockwave to it, okay? It's pretty neat. Not today. Not today. You're a little slow on the uptake there, brother. You're a little slow on the uptake there. Not quite good enough. That's how we like to do it right there. That's how we like to do it, Meisters. What is this? Shadow Realm Rune 4. Wait a minute. That just gives us rune, right? Or souls, the equivalent of souls. Right. That's Lord's Rune. Used to gain 15,000 souls. NC Native said, "Oh snap! You killed the Burger King mascot. You really did have it your way." Yes, sir, we did. Yes, sir, we did. You know, somebody else pointed that out to me. Can't even remember when it was. It wasn't too long ago. It might have even been you, NC Native. You might have been in one of the other streams we're doing, Elden Ring, because that very same thing got pointed out to me not too long ago. That apparently the Burger King mascot's in the game, which is very accurate. It's exactly what it looks like. It's not even a question. That's 100% what it looks like, you know? I love it. Love it. Hey, Chad in anime. Appreciate the follow, brother. Always good to see a new Meister joining the crew. Appreciate the follow, brother. Good to know that you'll be back hanging out with us. It was I, Dio, said Hans. Ah, okay, that makes sense. NC native echoed that. Apparently it was Hans. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I could see Hans picking up on that. Worthless hounds. Gotta clean them up. Gotta clean up all the hounds. Gotta clean them up. Milady. That their item was called Milady. In a true terrible British accent. Truly terrible. One thing I don't do well, Meisters, is an accent. I'll attempt them, and you'll be sorely disappointed that I did. Are we just having a little old, a little old rest by the campfire, are we? I don't know why. Don't know why you're resting by the campfire. It'll end up getting you killed. Oh, you. Okay. He's got a big hammer. Okay. And a mighty swing at that. How did that second jumping attack not hit him? There we go. That's more like it. What we got? Black Knight. Oh, they brought the Black Knight back, baby! Where's my Black Knight sword? Where is it? Where's my Black Knight sword? Black Knight gauntlets and Black Knight greaves. Okay. I'm excited now. I didn't think they were going to put the Black Knight in this game. I didn't think at all they were going to put him in this game, but apparently they decided to prove me wrong, which I'm okay with. Where them Black Knight greaves? Where them Black Knight greaves at? There they be. There they be. So they're lighter but less armor. Got it. Got it, Meisters. Got it. I might take down the armor just to wear them, though. If you didn't watch through the series on the that I played through on the first Dark Souls, Meisters, Castle Cross message. Okay. Then you definitely need to go back and watch that series to understand why I love the Black Knight so very much, Meisters. You got to go back and watch that series. There's not really what you would call a story behind it, but okay. Interestado. Where's the enemies? Oh, there's a dog. Wait, somebody died to this? You know, I guess kids do play this game. I guess that would make sense. Kids do play this game, so it's probably what we witnessed right there, because there's no way, given that adults this day and time would have played actual video games at some point, that an adult would have died to that situation, right? Am I right, Meisters? Because the way I see it, Meisters, is every adult should have seen that hole in the ground and thought to themselves immediately, I wonder what's waiting below to ambush me. That's exactly the response every adult should have had. So, it had to be a very young kid. Because there was only one red blood stain. So that very young kid who hasn't learned the ins and outs of gaming yet, unfortunately dropped straight into that pit. He got instantly killed for it. Poor child. Very unfortunate, Meisters. Very unfortunate. Let's lead out to our... He sure does. He sure does. Who could have thought, Meisters? Who could have thought? Yeah, I mean, obviously we did. Obviously, Meisters, but... Who else would have known that pushing that lever would have opened up the door to the bonfire? Come on, Meisters. Y'all give people too much credit. Meisters are a different breed. So when y'all are here, you know, we already know. But that is not the case for all players, Meisters. It's just not. More string. It's not an abundant resource, Meisters, but it seems like a superfluous resource. You know what I'm saying? Like I said in the previous streams, why not give me some hefty rope? Knotted, free cord, super ply, rope. That's a big dog. That's a very big dog. Oh, this has got to be a boss room. These guys are annoying. Know what you're thinking, Meister? You're thinking, how did he know? How did he know that shot was coming at him? I just know Meisters. I played plenty of Souls games. I know timing. I know enemies. I know how they think and operate. Realistically, Meisters, I know what the enemy is going to do before the enemy knows what it's going to do. And it's an NPC. It really, truly should know before I know, Meisters, but it doesn't. It really doesn't. It's unfortunate for the NPC. I'm not complaining, though. Oh, hi. What's up, friend? Come on over here, friend. Ooh, that was a big hit. Like I said, Meisters, I know before the NPC knows what's going on. Moonrithiel's Night Sword. Who is Moonrithiel? If that was Moonrithiel, pretty pathetic. Okay. So we got that little path. Got a little library over here, Meisters. We also have a room with an item in it. Is this really going to be another area that we go to, Meisters, where there's no boss? Do they consider Moonrithil a boss? Relana's cameo. What does Relana's cameo do? Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Is that like where you hold L? Like when we have this one, Meisters. Is that when you hold this? If I maintain this for a minute, and then I use my attack after that? Does it buff it? And how big is the buff? That's what I want to know. Because if it's not a big enough buff to make a difference, it would have to really hit hard. I'm just saying, Meisters. I didn't see a way out there up above, so I'm assuming we go down and around and come back up to it later. Wolf Crest Shield. Okay. So Wolf Crest, a shield. Very good. Very good. Well, apparently there has to be something more. We have a whole separate area up there. I think given what I'm seeing here, we should be able to get to said separate area via the wall. So there's gotta be something, Meisters, that I'm missing. Oh. Found it. Found it, Meisters. I was correct. I don't know why he's testing us, Meisters. I really don't. I don't know why he thought that walking in there and challenging me was going to turn out any different. So those are the halls that we just came through. I see you. I'll be up presently. There's more to this, Meisters. I'm telling you right now, there's more to this. You remember that item that we saw from that ledge? Ah. Ah. Aha. Look, the gardener left the ladder out after he was done gardening. Apparently he left 2 ladders out. Maybe he was gardening and left 1 ladder out, and then the roofer used the ladder that the gardener had left out, and then turned around and forgot to put his ladder up too. He put up a 2nd ladder to get to the next level, forgot to put up his ladder too. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where our boy went to. I was wondering where he went to. There it is, Meisters. I told you. I told you. Let's check the rest of the roof, though. Just be safe. Make sure Nothing else up here that we need to get before we dropped it. Not that that was any use. Not that that helped us at all. But we double checked. And we did find. We did find. Oh, I know why the roofer didn't get his ladder back. Meisters, he fell off the roof. Look. He fell off the roof. That's why the ladders were still up. Because he forgot. So, oh, see, I got it, Meister. See, this is how a detective mind works. Okay, Meisters? Listen. Hold up. Come to the lab with me. Hold on a second. Come to the lab with me. So, follow my logic, Meisters, okay? I'm gonna get a cup of tea in a second. But I need you to come to the lab with me. This is how a detective mind works, right? So we're exploring. We don't even know there's a murder at this point. We just know that there's something amiss, right? We're exploring the courtyard. We're taking a look around. We look over the wall. We see some things. We're like, hey, footprints obviously shouldn't be on that side of the wall unless you're doing something suspicious. Or maybe something not routine that could get you in some trouble, right? So we take a little gander, we climb up over the wall, we drop down, we hit the ground, we got our eyes on the footprints, we walk around the corner, we see a ladder. Somebody done left a ladder out. Ladder's not supposed to be there. It's not supposed to. We go climb the ladder. Oh, look! Second ladder. Definitely not supposed to be there. Somebody's forgotten to put these up. Well, we wouldn't imagine somebody would use a ladder to get up to the roof, to use another ladder to get up to the other part of the roof, unless they knew they needed two ladders, right? Right, Meisters? Okay, so we got logic. We're working here. We're working. We see muddy footprints. We kind of follow the trail. Lo and behold, roofers falling off the roof. It's not murder, or is it? That's what we got to figure out, Meisters. Hang out. Alright, Meisters, we're back with the mystery of the dead roofer. In the shadows of the Erdtree DLC. We're getting it going, Meisters. We've got a mystery to solve. In a strange land, in a strange castle, with strange enemies. Meisters! It's gonna be good. Let's get back to it, shall we? But before we do, cheers. That's good stuff. Back to the game, shall we? There we are. And only 77. Thought you liked displaying how many deaths I had. You want to put it back up on the screen? Yeah, go ahead and put it back up. It's fine. That's not accurate, is it? Where's the rest of it? Much better, boys. Much better. With only 77 deaths, Meisters, we got a mystery to solve. Let's look for some more clues. So we got ourselves a dead roofer. We know that much. Could be suicide, could be an accident, could be murder. And in the latter of those options, Meisters, the question becomes, who would have a reason and motive? Or opportunity, I should say, opportunity and motive to kill the High Castle roofer? That's what we need to take the time to discover, Meisters. Wasn't him. We're going to continue to follow the trail and see if we can find someone with this dastardly of a mentality as there ever was. Do such a terribly evil thing like killing a lowly roofer. First, I guess we gotta solve our own murder. I guess first we need to solve our own murder. Nah, we're just getting revenge. Forget about solving anything. Nice try, boys. This detective will not be stopped, though. This detective is on a mission. And no one shall have the ability to stand in my way. Make sure Mr. Fireplace Hand Warmer isn't going to sneak up behind us for some strange reason. one thing we really got away from Meisters, which is unfortunate because it's way more of something we can utilize now. We got away from the backstab. This is more efficient as far as the amount of time that it takes to do it. Yeah, I see you, doggy. There we go. There we go. Sometimes just you take a little extra focus and determination in some tight spots to make it through without caving into the pressure. Yep. Kind of lost our footing there, didn't we, Meisters? If all else fails, leave it to the terrain. I really get tired of you guys. You can be somewhat annoying, that's for sure. Are you serious right now? Very tiring, Meisters. Are you serious right now? Just die. Just move out of my way. You're annoying. You're a trash mob. Just move. I don't even care about taking those little hits right now. I just want to get back up there. We're gonna make this guy pay for excuse you. Bet he does. Bet he comes out right behind us here. I called it. I'm really tired of you not knowing which way you need to swing your sword. Omega. Ouch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong turn. Maybe a little premature right there. Might be we just got a little excited about that turn. Oh, don't worry, we're coming for you, little boy. Little pup. We're coming for you. You're not going to be around for long. Yeah, see, Meisters, he didn't see that coming. We just slipped right on by, round his attack. Imbued sword key. Imbued sword key, huh? Ooh, another Black Knight. We'll take it. Come on, big boy. just the way we like it. Black Knight helmet. Alright. I wouldn't mind getting all the Black Knight gear, honestly, Meisters. We missed an enemy down there? Hold the phone 1 second. We missed an enemy down there? It wasn't letting me pull up my map, which generally means, Meisters, that there's an enemy nearby. So you're telling me we missed an enemy back there. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? Let's just take a look real quick and see if we missed an enemy. Very curious now. The thought that somebody... I don't see... Killed that guy before. I'm not seeing it, Meisters. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. You're mistaken. No enemies back there that I missed, what I can tell. Maybe we just couldn't use our map on the elevator as we're transitioning from one floor to the other. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe just simply that. Aha. Aha. Okay. I see it. I see it, Meisters. It's fine. We certainly cannot hop all the way down there from here, Meisters, that's for sure. The question becomes, what is in this here tower? A second ladder to the top, all the way to the top. And a treasure chest. You know what it would have been interesting, Meisters, is if they waited wing stance, huh? If they waited until now, Meisters. To bring in the dreaded mimic. Wouldn't that be something, Meisters, if they waited until now to bring in to the game the dreaded, most dreaded of mimics. What's the point of dropping down here? It says there's an enemy there for some reason. Look, there's an enemy attacking you. Seriously? It's a good thing Captain Tor's not here to be disappointed that it's yet another broken down castle. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? It's a good thing he's not here for that. No. No, I'm sorry. We are not touching any said. We are not doing it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Very good. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, it explodes afterwards. Fantastic. I deserve that. I saw that coming. I deserve it. Very good, very good. Well, we learned a lot. That was actually a phenomenal first fight, Meisters. A phenomenal first fight. We learned quite a bit from that little exchange in what short period of time we were in there. So I don't need the other. It isn't gonna do me a lot of good. We're gonna go ahead and do this. That's fair. I was trying too hard to pick up my souls there. I was trying way too hard to pick up my souls there. We deserve that one, Meisters. That is a careless death. The souls don't matter. They're not going to make a difference on my capabilities at this point. We know that. So I should be thinking about that differently. All right, attempt number 3, Meisters. Can we do it this time? My souls really don't matter now. It did a tad bit more damage than I thought it would, to be honest with you, Meisters. I thought I had more health than that. It's a little bit more than I anticipated. This is a good boss fight, though. This is a good boss fight. I like this a lot, Meisters. It is very predicated on giving you the opportunity to combat this boss using time dodge rolls that are somewhat predictable. go ahead and heal up. Oh, come on. I hit the dodge roll. I thought I hit the jump button there, but that's okay. Got me on the backswing, did you? Got me on the backswing, did you? Very good, very good. Oh, good to know. Good to know that that's coming. Of course, I don't think he would have gotten to that point had we not lost to that last combo. He doubled up on his combos, and we still almost got out of it, Meisters. That was pretty well done. Pretty well done. I am not in the least disappointed. Not in the least disappointed so far. The good thing about this fight, I mean, I'm happy. And you, Meisters, you already know why I'm happy. All of our dodge rolls have been given to us. Predictable. I deserve that. I deserve that. I hit the wrong button. All of our dodge rolls have been very predictable. They've worked the way they're supposed to. We've been able to pretty much outplay the boss for the most part, other than a couple key scenarios where when we let it slip. And that's what I like about this boss so far, is that Meisters, you can't panic with this one. You cannot panic with this one. You better bring it with this boss. I'll excuse you. Excuse you. I deserve that. I deserve that. I hit the dodge roll button way before it was time on that one. We deserve that one. That was way before it was time. Yeah, I think that's so far. Well, this one I'm loving, Meisters, because it's really challenged you to be sure that you're on time with those dodge rolls. And it's they're working. That's what I like about it, Meisters. My dodge rolls are working. Everything is exactly as I would plan it to be. Oh, come on. That one didn't. Yeah, I take those. That one did have a bad dodge roll. One of those was not like the others, Meisters. One of those was not like the others. There was one that I saw and clearly timed for the dodge roll, and it but that's the first one. The rest of them have been great. The rest of them have been great. Shouldn't be doing this already, but you know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, that's not good. I knew that one wasn't good. Oh, jeez. I was anticipating him to move, and instead he cast that spell. And I'm just standing there at that point, looking really rough, Meisters. That's looking really rough. You know, that I would like it if what he can do with his swords, I could do with mine. I want to be able to do this with both blades at the same time, instead of having to swap back and forth between them individually and turn them on. Beautiful. Not a bad start. Not a bad start, Meisters. Can we hold it? Okay, I didn't anticipate him doing the additional. Oh, excuse you. Excuse you. I did dodge roll that one. That one's an easy one. I'm not going to be happy with that. Get out of here. It was a perfectly good fight until that happened. What a horrendous lie. Tell me I didn't hit the dodge roll button for that one. Get out of here with that. You want to start making me irritated, FromSoft? That's one way to do it right there. When we're having a good fight, and then you decide to make my dodge roll not work. I hit that dodge roll. Meisters. I didn't have much hope in that one. We took way too much damage from a couple of those things where it shouldn't have for us to win that fight. I was looking at that one going, not so hot this time, Meisters. Not so hot this time. That's okay. It's pretty clear we have a good fill this fight. This one's not gonna, there's not gonna be too many more attempts on this one, Meisters. We are there. We are there with this fight. Like, look at how we didn't even care about the damage, Meisters. That's how confident we are. Until you take one hit and we get staggered into a combo. Then it kind of hurts. But the confidence isn't gone. That's not gone at all. That confidence is still there. I like it. I like it. We might be under level for this fight as well. I don't care. Okay. I screwed that one up. There we go. It didn't deny me that time. Didn't deny me that time, Meisters. If I don't get denied, when he started that combo, I knew it was going to be rough, Meisters. I wonder if you can just run around that one. I wonder if the dodge roll isn't the answer to that one. I wonder if you have to run around it. You know that this reminds me of, now that I think about it, Meisters? It's in a different way from it. But not the final battle, but the last battle before the Story and Armored Core 6 changes, depending on the depending on where you are in it. That boss, this one kind of feels the same in its mechanics. No. I deserve that one. Yeah, this one, it kind of feels very similar in mechanics to that one. Like the different way in which the movement of the boss occurs, the attacks that the boss occurs, and especially when it gets its blades that it's throwing at you, it's all similar. I forget what the name of that boss is. It's a sea weapon. It's the last sea weapon you fight before you go into what would be considered the post game for Armored Core 6. But you know what I'm talking about, Meisters. This is very similar to that. Give me a break. But I know you guys see what I'm talking about, Meisters. I know you see it. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. I'm trying to swing my swords way too much. I only am going to get one good attack in between his combos. I know that for sure. Or her combos, I guess. It kind of looks like a chick. But you can't tell because there's no sounds or expressions from the enemy. The armor looks feminine though. Yeah, you got me. I deserve that. I'm wasting a bunch of Estus here. I get that one. It's tough, Meisters, for me because I know the combinations that she's doing. I should be able to dodge these, well, which I'm doing a decently good job of dodging them. So that's not the problem. The problem boils in, I have to maintain a certain level of distance with this boss, and then I have this gut feeling that I'm missing out on opportunities to attack when she finishes a combo and I'm a little far away. So I run up and I do a jumping attack because it does the most poise damage and the most actual physical damage. But I can't get greedy. Like, this boss will punish you if you get greedy. And like right there, I miss altogether, which makes me feel even worse. And some of those combos combine. Like that combo. I feel like she pulled that combo out of her back pocket. She hasn't used it the entire time. You know what I mean, Meisters? Yeah, I saw that coming. It's a weak fight. just a random long combo, you know? It's just a random long combo. I don't, like, anticipating the changes in the combos is getting to me. That's for sure. Still a great boss fight. I'm enjoying this a lot. But she's going to put me well over 100 if I don't get my act together, like, fast. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to beat her within the second or third try. Like, we had her down to precise science at that point. Really aggravating. Really aggravating. Come on, just stagger already. Good grief. Thank you. Good Lord. I'm out of stamina. Okay. Yeah, I knew Meisters when I knew when we ran out of Estus there and she still had about a eighth of her health. She wasn't going down that time. We took way too much damage off the start. Started to pull it back there for a second, but one of those was ran out of stamina in the middle of an opportunity to attack because I think I forgot to drink my special flask. So yeah, we kind of deserve that. That was not the time to attack. That was time to heal. I just feel so bad. Because I feel like I'm going to miss out on opportunities to get in damage. I need to quit thinking that way. I need to quit thinking that way, Meisters. This is a boss. You get your precise timing and attacks down. And you're just going to have to take time to heal every once in a while. She's going to do lots of small attacks with incremental damage. You're just going to have to be precise in dodging. this is good. That's not good. That was the one attack I was hoping that she would not begin with, because I still have yet to figure out exactly how I'm supposed to dodge everything on that attack. Like I know the dodge rolls have to be a tad bit ahead, and I think I dodged it completely one time. I think I dodged it completely one time that whole, this whole engagement with this boss. How did that roll to that side? I don't want to roll to that side. Nice. Aw, jeez. I thought that was the end of the combo. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty tough boss, QS. I like it, though. I like it. I'm enjoying it. I thought that was the end of the combo when she did the stab. And it wasn't. So I was healing, and she was continuing the combo. It's again, I know there's a tell. Shh, I shouldn't have started that. Not that it matters. I'm only going to get to do it one time anyway. There's a tell with this boss for when she's going to continue her combos and when she's going to stop. I don't know what it is yet. I haven't gotten that finite detail just yet. Okay. I was pretty sure I was out of range of that, but that's fine. Good lord. This is opposite of that last fight to start with. Maybe the finish to it will be opposite too. Stagger. Whoa. I needed that stagger. Come on, I hit the dodge roll. Give me a break, game. Sometimes, I tell you what, when I need a break, you sure do know how to take it away from me. Oh, here it is, Meisters. Alright, I finally dodged all, so I got the timing down on that one now. Oh, come on! That's gonna hurt. Oh, jeez. What? What? You're telling me that if it hits the wall, it detonates early? So I don't get to give... The one time we could have dodged that and had the opportunity to completely take 0 damage from that ability, and instead, she glitches into the wall. And I can't even watch it hit the ground. I can't time it hitting the ground because it's not even gonna hit the ground. That's what that is. Okay. Took a risk on that one, Meisters. Continue the combo. Go ahead, continue the combo. She normally stops right after she does the stab and then just randomly continues the combo. Gosh, there's gotta be a tell that I'm missing on that. There's gotta be one, Meisters. There's gotta be a telltale sign she's continuing the combo that I can read. Because I've got to be able to know when I can go hard during that moment and when I can't. Okay, that's really frustrating. I deserve that one. Gotta go Omega, super early day tomorrow. Thanks overtime. Catch you Wednesday. See you Wednesday, QS. Appreciate it very much. You stopping by. You're not gonna miss out on much. We're gonna finish this boss and then we're calling it. Because well, that's where we are right now. I'm really aggravated though. Going into this fight. That last time. Every single time we went to do an attack, she timed a movement. Well, we didn't get the dodge down right that time, but... Can you give me some space? Good Lord. I just want some space. Good grief. Meisters, ridiculous. Dead. I'm surprised. Wow, not gonna give me a break, eh? There was no, I dodged for an eternity there. There was absolutely no breaks between any of those combos. That was the most random, insane myriad of stupidity I think I've seen in this boss fight thus far. Talk about a lack of predictability. Which, I mean, we did dodge all of the hits, though, at the same time. Okay, fine, sure. Just go ahead, take the free hit. Okay, I was pretty sure she... I was pretty sure she would have done that considering she was down to half health, but I guess I'm wrong. Wrong again, Omega. Wrong again. That is one thing they definitely did a lot of in this DLC is make the bosses just perform random combos. Really, really random combos. And this boss fight, Meister, should have been over a long time ago. This boss is not particularly hard to read. We're not getting denied our dodge rolls. We're just... That was really bad timing. We're just getting rolled on the RNG at this point. Like... That's really all there is to it. We've clearly shown an understanding and appreciation for what she's doing. We're just having the most ungodly difficult luck to overcome. Nope. Alright, she is not gonna do her swords this time. Yeah, okay. So she has to either A, have some space, or be weaker. Must be weaker. I'm gonna take it just because I need it. I need the healing. I could have sworn that was correct timing, but okay. Alright. Gotta get back in her business here in a second. That's unfortunate. What? Are you kidding me? I was in the middle of that animation. I was ready for it that time, Meisters. Oh, good grief. Oh, her name's, you know what? I should have recognized her name's Raylana. I mean, Meisters, I wasn't even paying attention to that. We were reading and mapping out a boss when we got into this fight. So, you'll have to forgive me. I should have noticed that her name was Raylana. Obviously female. That's my bad. Okay. Odd. We haven't had too many of those deaths to dodge rolls yet. I need to know how my stage 2 fight needs to go. Like the stage 1 portion of that is pretty straightforward. We've made it to stage 2 a decent amount. The issue we're having, and imagine if we summon an NPC here, how easy this boss would be. The issue that I'm having in stage 2 is excuse you, I hit the dodge roll on that one. Oh, that's clever. I can use that to my advantage. Let's just back up. Oh, good to know. I can force her into that combo instead. No, 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 no. This would be a bad time to take an L, Meisters. This would be a bad time to take an L. We're so close. It's a really bad time to take an L. If she was one hit away, Meisters. That's all we needed was a combo like that. I got it now, Meisters. I got it now. I see exactly what we need to do now. We're good to go. This fight's as good as done at this point, Meisters. Okay. FromSoft did a great job, I'm gonna say. Now that I see what's going on here, I picked out what they did different in the DLC from the regular game. There's a definite amount more respect that you have to show these bosses, Meisters. That if you don't respect them and you try to go hard against them like you do the bosses in the regular game, which I go really hard against the bosses in the regular game because their combos are, Melania aside, their combos are pretty short for the most part. They kept them short. Okay, follow me, Meister, follow me. They kept them short. But what they did to make it less predictable is you decide to take a boss aggressively hard. And don't respect him like that right there, right? I thought the combo was done with the sword staff, right? So I went in. And if you don't respect it when you're going hard and you're right up against an opponent, what they did was they programmed the AI to combine the combos and extend. So what I have to do now, this is the one right here, Meisters. What I have to do now is understand that that mechanic is built into the AI now. And I have to respect and attack accordingly with those extended combos. And it's only certain ones, so it's a little bit easier than what it looks like to read. Certain moves will always be finishers, right? Once you know what those finishers are, once you know the guaranteed finishers, you can go hard and stay on top of her because you know exactly what she's going to do in those scenarios. And you know where your breaks are. I'm screwed. I said that was the one. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I should have stayed in close for a split second longer. Once I backed up, I told that AI to use the ranged beam attack instead of using the flame sword that she uses. That's my fault. That's my fault. I recognized it once I like panicked and ran away. I wanted to create some distance because I was afraid the sword was coming with the flame. And I did it way too soon. Way too soon. But no, it makes sense now. I figured it out. So we're good to go. Like, I know that's a finisher, right? That's not. That is. Try to get a double heal off there and it didn't go through. Now, once you recognize the finishers, Meisters, it's honestly not too hard. It's not too bad at all. Now she's gonna charge up. I still went too fast. Still went too fast. I shouldn't have. Oh, jeez, I screwed that up. Stage 2 finishers are different from our stage 1 finishers. Or a little different. Some are the same. Some are different. No, I need space. I need space! Oh, jeez. I just need a little space there. I heal up, and I think I take that fight. I gotta get her a lot lower in stage 1. When she gets to stage 2, she seems to take a lot less damage. Either that or when I don't have my swords in play, that's why the magic on my swords in play, that's why I'm doing a lot less damage. And that's probably it. Probably a lot of it. I need to keep the battle as short as possible, do as much damage as I can. I don't get a dodge roll there? Are you kidding me? Getting some more damage here. Alright, she's gonna pull out her swords. Gonna hang out. Good grief, that did way too much damage. Just need some space. Good Lord! Alright, there we go. I'm out. That's not good. That's not good, Meisters. Oops, I screwed that up. Man, I messed that up bad, Meisters. I had that one too. Shoot! We wasted so much Estus there. Like, if I didn't mess up on that one blade attack that she did, the magical blade, we win that one. That's really frustrating. Like, I'm at 111 deaths now because of just mistakes. Mistakes, Meisters. Excuse you? I was still in the animation. Alright, we just got denied there. No, I was way too soon on that one. We got denied on that one, though. I was still in the dodge roll animation, and it still clipped me. What an aggravation, Meisters. What an aggravation. Purely annoying. That should not have gone that way. I'm really frustrated about that. At this point, it's either a mistake or it's really bad luck that gets us on these. That one, we got denied dodge rolls yet again. Yet again. Yet again, denied dodge rolls. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do this. The only thing missing at this point to cap us out on our potential for this fight. Okay. Getting denied dodge rolls again. Or perhaps, you know, Meisters, it's one of those things. My timing may, unlikely, but my timing may. It just could be that my timing is slowing down as I understand the boss more. I'm doing more to anticipate. I'm not dodge rolling soon enough in certain scenarios. So like, I'm getting fat, or I'm slowing down the ones that need to be slowed down, and then speeding up, or also slowing down ones that do not need to be slowed down, right? Ones that I need to be dodging sooner. Jeez. Like right there, maybe I'm supposed to be dodge rolling sooner. And then obviously those, I'm supposed to go slower. No, I hit it! I did! I mean, that's the only explanation I've got, Meisters. If the game isn't denying me, or there's not some sort of latency, then I'm anticipating too much, or not anticipating. I don't know what it is, like too much, not enough. You get where I'm going with this, Meisters? Either way, it shouldn't be happening. And maybe that's a mistake I'm making on my end. And if it is, it needs to be corrected. Get into damage. I need to get into damage. Force her to do her swords. Ah, that was dumb. No! What? What? Are you serious right now? Are you actually serious right now? Okay, Dark Souls. Elden Ring. Whatever. 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 It's the same thing, Meisters. It's the same thing. Okay, FromSoft. That sucks. She doesn't often lead with that one, but when she does, Meisters, it sucks. Get in the damage, Meisters. Well, she still did it. She still did it. I just need a heal after that, I guess. Apparently, she's just going to randomly decide that even if I'm up close, she's not going to use the fire tornado. She's still going to do the beams. So I guess I just have to kind of be ready for both. So when you don't get denied, Meisters, when you don't get denied your dodge rolls, things look pretty good. I don't know what that was. That was obviously not my dodge roll animation kicking in correctly. That's as good as it gets, Meisters. That is as good as it gets. Just want to keep distance until I get her forced into a ranged combo that I can easily dodge. What? Oh, come on, game. Boy, this is... We got hard denied on that one, Meisters. That was completely unfair. I wish I could follow up on that, but I can't. Oh my gosh, Meisters, I don't know. we had that one down to just, that was an art, that whole battle, all the way up until the point where we got denied the one dodge roll animation. You know which ones I'm talking about, Meisters. On her Supreme Orb attack. That's what we're gonna go with, calling it. Up until we got denied on that one, Meisters, we were looking good. That was a beautiful fight. Just absolutely atrocious what happened to us there on that. I did it too early on that one. Where was my attack, though? I queued up an attack after I took the hit. You're kidding me, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There was plenty of time between drinking the Estus and that animation finishing and our dodge roll! Plenty of time! I don't mind losing. I don't like losing to crap like that. No, Meisters. Not today, not tomorrow, not next week. Never. Never do we deserve to lose to just the game not performing its duty. I deserve that. on, crank up one of your big boy attacks again. Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Whoa! Get out of my face, Meisters. She deserves that L. She deserves that L. It should have been a long time ago, though. That boss deserved to lose so long ago, Meisters. Oh my. I can't even. The amount of times we should have had that victory before. Meisters, the amount of times.
I am Leda. I missed my chance to speak with you last time. But you too must have been guided here by kindly Miquella. Have you met my compatriots? They were drawn here by Miquella the Kind, much like you. Following that, you must have been surprised to see such a band. Each come from doubtless it have all come to blows at first glance. Were it not for the charm, kindly, this is what allows us to serve the work of a living. We are all utterly captivated by kindly Miquella. It is what binds us together.
Very well. Meisters, I see where we're coming back to when we come back on Wednesday. Do you see it as well, Meisters? You see him out there? We got a fire fondue to finish off when we come back, Meisters. We got a fire fondue to finish off. Meisters. Man. Some frustration, as usual, with the game's mechanics, not with the bosses themselves. But we went in there and almost beat the boss the first try. Came pretty darn close, Meisters. And then we went back in there. Again and again and again. We dove until we conquered, Meisters. There was no stopping us. And that's the way it's going to be every single time, Meisters, that we play. We're not giving up until it's over. So let me tell you, Meisters, here's the deal. We're coming back on Wednesday. But before that, Meisters, don't go anywhere. Hey, hang out. Hang out. Here's the deal. Meisters, we're live. We're live Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday at 5:30. Wednesday and Friday at 6 p.m. So Meisters, if you're just now coming in, down below, hit that like, hit that follow, and then there's a little bell so you can get notifications, Meisters, for when we are jumping into the stream and hanging out in this amazing community. And let me tell you, Meisters, this community isn't amazing because of me. It's not amazing because we've got some gaming skills. That's not all there is to it. It's none of those things. None. All right, Meisters, listen. It's amazing because all of you are here hanging out amongst one another, enjoying what makes the Meisters of Madness so good, Meisters. That is what this is all about, Meisters. So let me tell you, Meisters, we, and especially I, your boy Omega, I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart, and I love you guys. We are looking forward to doing some more of this on Wednesday. These bosses, we're tackling them. They're going down. 118 deaths, Meisters, that's nothing. Nothing, Meisters. So we'll catch you back here on Wednesday. But until then, keep embracing the madness.